And there ain't no match, it's GG. If that's that godforsaken Star Cruiser. Thank God. Dark side. We got people picking Boba and Maul immediately off rip. Insane work. And someone left. It's so funny. Every time. Oh my... Bro, these ain't... y'all leave... Just because you saw gold, you leave immediate... Bro. We got 47, 75, and 117. Those are not even, like, the closest thing, like, the highest prestige numbers I've seen, even on PC. Like, factoring in all, like, the migrated, like, like, console players and stuff. Like, bro. What are we doing? Lord. There we go. 15, 27, 29, 1. Who's our 15? 19, I mean? Of course, it's the Boba. Okay. Bro is live. Apparently. Game just started. We already got... I don't have fun. Me too, brother.
If you like classical architecture and tortured
The weakest droid main in history versus the strongest saber mains of today. Jump scared that. Did you see the way he ran? Wow. That went exactly how I thought it would. Bro, were you... Okay, buddy. Dude, we can't have any kind of class nowadays, can we? Vader and Luke dueling over there, because of course, I got you, Maul. Yep, this about going how I expected it to. What are you doing? I would have been mad if that didn't hit. Of course, right as I press the button and die anyway. I press dash and die anyway. How'd you get full health? Oh, it was Luke. I was like, why'd I just take damage? Wow, this Anakin's been on me that whole time. That's actually admirable. I call him Luke or Anakin. One of the Skywalkers. Bro thinks jump swinging is gonna help him. Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to shock you. BB9, probably. You're merely postponing the inevitable. There's no way I just watched that Vader die to that absolutely garbage Yoda. I watched him swing for like 7 minutes straight. No pun intended. This Luke's lost. Well, that sucks. I can't let him get close to me because he will just repulse immediately. Average Luke swing speed, he can just keep pressing R2 and eventually he will just lock onto you no matter what. Because this character rewards playstyles like that. I'm surprised he didn't. Literally, see? He can just keep pressing R2 and he will hit me just because that's how the character works. Nice push. Okay. Nice of y'all to help me after watching me struggle. Why is their whole team here? And where's mine? Okay, that was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. What just happened?
50% more terminations until flattery commences.
Please drop block. And it didn't work. Obi-Wan, buddy, you're not built like that. Yoda also got the luckiest push ever. Literally caught me at the very edge of his cone. Obi-Wan going out of his way to try and box up with me as if he's built for this. Nice pull. Nice, epicenter, was it? No. I forget the name of that ability. Well, I have the high ground. I'm staying up here the whole match. Not every day you end up here as a droid. I can't believe that worked. Star Wars seems very on brand for you. You have no idea. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Treya, the philosopher? Okay. Who are you? And I lost my high ground. Okay. Yep, I'm getting jumped. Nice try. Yep. Bro's actually lost. He doesn't know where I am. Nice epicenter. Wow, I'm so genuinely offended that that dash was stolen from me and they locked me out of using my own character. That's the dumbest Obi-Wan I've seen in a minute. Most intelligent Luke player just pressing R2 constantly. Right, makes perfect sense. I shouldn't have done that. Can I have my droid back? Thank you. That dude literally, I just hit the mic, literally encapsulates every single Luke main ever. R2, 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 that's all they do. Not a single thought for, like, the buttons they press. Just R2, repulse, push, R2, R2, see, look. How hard can I mash this button to the point where it falls off the controller? R2, R2. So he's so lost in the sauce of pressing R2, brother. And he's getting rewarded for it. That's how dumb this kid. I can't stand Luke's. I actually can't stand, like, the average Luke main. The fact that a playstyle that stupid gets rewarded so heavily is so dumb. Don't be a Saber, by the way. And God forbid, like, he hits you from behind with that R2. Because it will genuinely stun lock you, because the attack animations are so fast. D2? Oh. I see what you did there. That should not have hit me. Okay, that Yoda kind of sauced me up. I can't even cap. Most of his dashes, he landed perfectly. One of them was questionable. Like, that was definitely a dragging hitbox, but... What's going on? Because, of course, the random retribution, right? It's probably the worst I've done with the droid in a minute. 7 deaths, yeah, is inexcusable for my standard. When I usually average 3, that is genuinely inexcusable. Drop block. There you go. I'm glad it was him who died. What's up? Welcome to the stream, Koopa Gaming. Just, frustrating Battlefront hours. I'm surprised I top fragged with a terrible performance like that. No one left on it. So either the team was doing so bad on both ends that I was able to top frag, or the game felt generous or something. I don't know. I love it taking 4,000 years to load up one match. Camino, huh? Dark side. Now, this is the part where I have to set on Vader for like 2 matches, just so that way some idiot doesn't use him immediately. Because, yeah, of course you'd want to use your strongest unit in the first round of the 3-round bout. There we go. If you want to pick Vader, you're about to say, you better pick someone else, big dog. And you pick boss, GG.
Camino's cloning facility looms large over today's contestants. Inspirations are interchangeable. History will decide.
They stayed at their spot, never mind.
That creature possesses great power. Ceaseless attack.
That's funny. I hope this dude realizes that turning your back to the droid is actually like turning your back to a Palpatine. Like, you're asking to die.
Everything went wrong for Luke Skywalker.
Okay, that makes perfect sense. That didn't hit him? After he dropped block?
We expected more from a Jedi Master.
Great, we got already slurs and this dude picked Vader. Yep, he's one of those. I don't even know who to go with, if I'm being honest. I guess Dooku. I guess. Kindest community. Nothing like Call of Duty Modern Warfare on the old 360 days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The game just started. This dude picks Vader round 2, by the way. That's why I immediately snagged him. Because you always get it's always people like that who always immediately talking trash in the... By skills with a lightsaber. I'm not going out. You got me. Bro, you are bugging if you think I'm dueling you out there when you're a push character. About to say. Don't ever turn your back to a Dooku when he's got exposed weakness and duelist up on you. Okay. Apparently he just, I pressed the button, but no, he gets Grievous, I guess. I'm immediately leaving this lobby. Which one of them said it? The dude on my team. Unfortunately. I don't know, I always get paired up with, like, genuinely the most, like, heinous, toxic individuals on my team whenever— oh, Lord have mercy. Let me guess, is the Yoda? sure is.
I am your hunter.
What? Nice detonite, nerd. Really? This dude sucks with Grievous, too. There's no way this Anakin's still full health. And he's losing to him. Love this game and its wonderful community. Yeah, exactly.
You're not gonna like this.
Bro's typing slurs in the chat, and he's the type of dude to pick Vader round one. Of course. Yeah, Starkiller base. I love the part where they just turned, you know, Ilum into a dark side super weapon and then destroyed it. This is either a dead lobby or like, because I'm gonna be honest, if you guys were waiting here for like 15 minutes, y'all should have backed out. AC4 stream when? Maybe when the new one comes out. Because there'd be nothing for me to stream in the original. Because right now, literally, I'm just trying to stall out so I can let Kenway's fleet do all, like, the missions and stuff. So I can get all the little things from there. Somehow I'm missing a treasure map. I don't know where. I might unironically have to go back to each individual spot where there was a treasure map just to pick one up. To see if I missed one somehow. But I'm fairly certain I got all of them. It's just... yeah, this is a dead lobby. There's like one or two things I'm trying to do before I beat the game because I want 100%. But then I have to worry about like the modern day stuff, which is stupid. Agent Claws. But I might, because I do still plan on pre-ordering Resynced. I'll probably stream it when it, like, around when it comes out. Light side, huh? Bro, it's okay, there we go. I was about to say, is every single match just gonna be people loading in and waiting for like 6 hours, not realizing what a dead lobby is? Of course, this dude picks Anakin. Bro, what are we doing? Round one. I'm going out of my way to kill that Vader. I'm tired of people picking Vader round one on Showdown. Like, we ain't have, like, eight years to learn the decorum and manners to have for this game at this point. I got caught. Bro. Okay. Well, I'm at a disadvantage. But this dude's stupid. He doesn't know how to manage his stamina. I love the way my rush stalled and I almost died because of... right. Yeah, this dude does not know how to manage his stamina. This dude does not know. It's always the worst players who pick Vader round one. Nice choke. Too bad he's stupid.
Lord Vader has fallen.
I love collecting QR codes. What? I guess Yoda. No, modern day Assassin's Creed missions are the greatest thing Ubisoft ever did. Yeah, back when Desmond's games were all that existed, then they gave up on it quick. Yo, why is BB-8 flipping a flipping soccer ball? And he picked Vader again. Bro, you got packed up by a beach ball as Vader, and you gonna pick him again. I thought you learned the first time around.
As you can see, I am friends no longer.
Okay, apparently he wanted Vader. Fair enough. Bro, I don't remember the last time I saw Dooku press R2 that aggressively. Bro, he's attacking so fast I literally can't even dash out of it.
Too swift for you?
You lost to that? Wow, insane work. I'm watching this Vader because he's rolling up on me too close, if you ask me. Bro, if you don't roll up on me, I will push you away. I'm trying to warn you. You are getting way too close.
We expected more from a Jedi Master.
Well, they lost their best saber. It's been a long time since I played against a Dooku that aggressive. With the character who has the worst parry in the game. A parry so bad it literally, even if you do parry at the right time, it doesn't come out half the time because how slow swing animations are. Same time, does he know what I miss? But at the same time, I couldn't focus on that duel because that Vader was rolling up on me way too comfortably, like he was gonna do something. Nice freeze, I guess that was.
Supreme Leader Self will not be pleased.
Jesus. I lost to that. Obi-Wan, I guess. Wait, who was I even dueling? I don't even remember. Red Bull sponsorship when? Probably never. I don't drink energy drinks. Did you pick a... Oh my god. You actually threw. I hope you know what you're doing, picking a blaster like that.
No hiding behind your droids now, is there? You don't mean me any harm.
Bro, this dude only knows how to hold block his maul.
There is no ignorance, there is knowledge.
Wow, he actually killed Grievous.
You're wasting your time.
That missed?
There is no death, there is the Force.
Bro, you're stupid if you actually thought that was gonna work. First of all, it's still flat ground. It's not like you can ledge me like that. Jesus Christ. Han Solo is really annoying. True. What's this? Defeating enemies, Yoda? Okay. Yo, what are these load times? What is this? Okay. Here I was looking forward to a dark side match only to get... Starkiller base again. Well, actually, no. I'm thinking backwards because I was trying to load into one. Replace me with a different Willy. Why do I get the feeling it's about to be the most annoying match I have all day? I don't know why. You ever just look at a username and you just think to yourself, man, you seem like an annoying player?
Master Yoda, you have interfered with our affairs for the last...
Well, he's not stupid. Never mind. Never mind, he's very stupid.
Life is the Jedi way. Attack me, do you? A shriveled remnant of the Jedi. Weep and flail, die, twist and fall.
Weep and flail and die? I don't think I've ever heard that voice line. Now I think about it. Yo, welcome to the stream, Blockade Fada? I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Bro, just kill it. Oh my god, okay.
You think you can resist?
How did I know? How did I know? Like I said, you ever just look at somebody's gamer tag and you can just tell that, oh, this is about to be the most infuriating thing of my life? I can get you up there. I just need an angle. Because I can also hit you through the thing. Like, position it right. Why you gotta be a little bitch? Because, you know, some people just are have such fragile masculinity, they refuse to They refuse to lose to a droid. Like, look at this, buddy. How do I get it? There's a way to get up here. I don't remember. I haven't needed to. Scared of a ball, exactly. That's the most garbage thing I've ever seen in my entire life. He had us blocked down and that didn't hit him. Oh, this pathetic coward. This actual sick, disgusting loser. Ah, if I timed that. Why is caps lock on? Oh, you bitch.
Supreme Leader, no, will not be pleased.
And he fucking left on top of you. You God. Actually uninstall the game. You played like that and still died while the timer was like, had like 5 seconds left. Genuinely never picked the game up ever again. That's the most pathetic thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Jesus Christ. That might be, like... There are times where I exaggerate it. I'll be like, oh, that's the dumbest, most brainless Luke ever. But that, in recent memory especially, that might be the most pathetic Kylo main I've ever seen in my entire life. He played like that against one of the weakest units in the entire game that has the highest skill ceiling in the entire game. And still lost. I'm gonna let these two have their fun. How's it going? Whoa, what happened here? If you missed it, I just went up against, like, the most pathetic Kylo main I've ever seen in my entire life. Context, I'm, like, the only, probably, maybe on PC. I've seen, like, a few good ones here and there, but I'm definitely probably the only good, good ball main from console. I'm a console player who's been playing a lot on PC. But I hardcore main the two droids. The most pathetic, cowardly Kylo main on the planet. It was on Starkiller. You tried hiding up on the shuttles to avoid dying to me, and I still killed him anyway. Lamau, what? Nah, that guy was great. What do you mean? A total pro? Yeah, certainly. Also, welcome to the stream. I don't want to mess up your name. Kun Tao? I'm sorry if I said that right. I love playing droids. They're so good when you know how to... Exactly. Problem is, like... and everyone left. Yep, GG. Problem is with the droids is they have such a high skill ceiling. It's like a layered thing. The droids have a problem where the really, really, really good players, they'll look at the droids, and even if they can recognize that if you master them, they can be really good, they'll just think themselves, why would I put the time into learning this thing when I can learn this guy, this guy, this guy, or this guy? And if it's on light side, they'll be like, why would I put the time into learning this dude when I can learn this guy, this girl, this girl, this guy, and so on and so forth. That was a Megadeth profile pic. Dope as fuck. Okay, what do we got? 3-on-3. Vader, never mind. Vader, Maul. Bro, you gonna pick some? Thank you. This is about to be just horrible, I can tell. That's my favorite band. He's not lying either. The amount of Discord calls I've been on with Will over here, and he's usually playing Megadeth, or listening to Megadeth, or something like that. What was it? Was it you or... I can't remember. Didn't you have like a pair of Megadeth shoes or something like that, Will? Also, you said... Okay, thank God. Well, I know who I'm targeting for the rest of the match. Unless that's their high level. If that's the case, I have to respect it. Because there are so few good droids in this game nowadays.
Out of a planet. A sun-crushing extravaganza so exciting, you'll pop your restraining bolt.
What happened to my...
The battle's barely underway, and already a villain has fallen.
Oh, you would have had me dead to rights if you rushed there. Like 5 seconds. I got mind tricked. Right as I went for my middle ability, I got mind tricked. Hate to see it. That droid seems pretty decent, though. Okay, well, that Vader's dead. I got pulled. I had a feeling this match was going to go that way.
Lost too much time.
Yeah, their droid is really good. Too bad my team sucks. I love getting jumped. I love the part where I get jumped. I play BB droids because they're so underrated and fun to play, mostly in Hero Showdown though. I'm also on console as well. You know, I was thinking about doing some console matches today. He knows tech. I think he basically just did the wave dash thing that you can do at Han, because he got 2 dashes there. And I know he got 2 dashes there. I theorized that that was possible with the droid too, but... About time someone showed up to help me. That droid is really good. That droid is really good. I'll think. Yeah, he's not even bothering. He's trying to. He's doing like a mix of play styles, because normally you want to play like aggressive with BB-8, but he's playing like still like a support role, like you would with BB-9. My team sucks horrifically, though. I was also trying to get duels against my brother with Hero Showdown matchmaking as BB9E, and I kept getting light side, so I've won every time because BB8 as a damage droid, BB9 is support. Yeah, BB9 is pure support, while BB8 is like a DPS unit, like a high DPS unit. Aside from maybe like Leia and a few others, like genuinely one of the highest DPS light side units. To an absurd degree. I got caught on something. I'm gonna stay to the end because I know they're gonna finish this up quick with the teamwork they're doing. But that droid is really good. If I had a team, the problem is I don't have a team to support because they're either dying too quick or they're playing so stupid to the point where it doesn't matter. I literally can't do the one job I have as BB90, which is support my team because they're dying too fast. If I group up with them, they all die too quickly. Like, in order to support my team, I literally have to do this. Like, I'm playing primarily by myself in 3v1 situations. Like, you can be the best droid on the planet if you don't have a team to be able to support you as the weakest unit in the game, objectively speaking. There's nothing you can do. Like, you will watch your teammates die, you will die a lot yourself because there's nothing. BB, Death Stranding. Norman Reedus. Six deaths. Like, I probably have the lowest, like, death ratio compared to most people on my team.
That Jedi is skywalking over the competition.
And the way you can tell how well you're performing as either BB-8 or BB-9, if you can get, like, 15 kills, 3 deaths, that's just an example. It's not, like, standard by any stretch, but that's just, like, an example. If you get, like, 15 kills, 3 deaths as BB... GG and W droid. Lost my train of thought. Re-win. True. I'm surprised I top. That's how bad my team was doing. If you see yourself like top pip on dark side as BB9 and you lost the match, you know for a fact your team did absolute trash. But I keep losing my train of thought, I'm sorry, so I have to keep restarting the sentence. Oh, the way you can tell how well you perform as both droids is BB-8. If you look at the end of the game, if you get somewhere around like if you get like 15 kills, maybe like, let's just throw on like 7 assists, something like that, and like 3 deaths, you did really good. At the very least, you did average as BB9. And the way you can tell if you did good with BB, or not BB9, BB-8, the way you can tell if you did good with BB9 is if you get like, let's just say at the highest 5 kills and 18 assists and like 3 deaths. That's how you can tell. Because there's no kill potential with BB-8 or BB-9. It's assist potential. Because you're gonna want to get behind the enemy, freeze them in place with your shock, right? And then you just watch like all your teammates, sorry, hit the mic, all your teammates swarm the light side unit and absolutely eviscerate them. Back out of that atrocious lobby. I don't even waste my energy with HVV at all. Yeah. So, like, I have like a rule. It depends on the situation. Like, if I'm going up against like extremely toxic players and my team's doing really bad, and I'm constantly finding myself in situations where I'm getting jumped or I'm having to like basically as the droid push upwards in a situation where I have no business pushing upwards because my team's literally too afraid to do so in the first place, I leave matches like that. I really wasn't in a situation like that because everyone's dying so constantly. And I also wanted to just say, you know, W to that droid. Because, like I said, you rarely see good droids. But if there starts to become like a surge in like droid players, I'm taking credit for that 100% because I've been playing this character since day one, basically. Like a lot of the tech people use, I probably invented. A lot of the cards people use, I probably standardize. Because literally, like to this day, I remember the day I picked up the droid. It was like not long after the Scarif update. And I was trying to level them up, and the more I played them, I was like, you know what, let me try and give these dudes a shot. To see, like, how far you can take them, like, how high the skill ceiling is. Why are there 2 blasters on my team? Do you get bored when there's no updates? Yeah. Another good droid. Is this the same? No. I mean, we're seeing a lot of droids, so I'm 100%, I don't care. Years down the line, if somehow someone finds a clip of this, I'm taking credit 100%. I invented everything that people use standard for this droid and how to run them. I was playing them since day one, alright?
Destiny takes a dark turn as the first hero falls.
And of course, again, jump because my team just separates from me for no reason. This is an example of a lobby I might leave because what do you mean I did all that to get them that low and support you guys, and you guys just weren't there because you were focusing one random dude instead of trying to stick together like they are. Han's dead. Anakin's by himself with I can't even tell who all's in there. The droid's there.
Spree.
They're playing really smart. That dude backed off when he realized that he didn't have his team with him. Yeah, they're playing really smart. That dude backed off immediately. He didn't even bother. My team's not playing smart at all. They're what the other 2 guys should be doing is trying to regroup, because I'll go as far as to say, right now they're trying to focus more on kills than anything else. I got frozen. This Finn could be a hard counter to this droid if he knew what he was doing. Yeah, this droid's doing his job perfectly. Playing pure support because that's all you can really do with it. Too bad my team sucks. Too bad for me to even help them out properly. Kylo and Dooku are heavy BB-8 counters. Nah, it's dependent. They can be if you got a really solid team going up against like a bad droid to maybe even passable. But if you got like a good droid who also has got like a decent enough team, that flies out the window quick. Like Kylo, like the biggest counter, if you would, Kylo has to a droid is freeze into like frenzy. That's about it. But the problem is, if a good droid, like a good droid, will know that that's like the only primary tool that Kylo has against, you know, against them, right? So they're gonna sit on their rush, hold it for as long as they can, and then the second they know that the Kylo's gonna go for their frenzy, they're gonna punish them for using it. They're gonna rush into middle ability, and there goes bare minimum half the Kylo's health. And Dooku, I wouldn't even say he's a good counter, because Dooku, in a lot of ways, he's kind of situational, if that makes sense. Like, you have to have a good Dooku who knows how to punish, like, the dash specifically on the droid. Like, specifically wait for the dash, parry, lightning. And that's after setting up, like, exposed weakness and duelists. But most of the time, like, if you're smart, you're gonna know not to use middle ability when a Dooku has duelist on you, because it's not even the fact that the damage is what kills you, it's the speed of his swings is what kills you. Like, he's gonna be able to out DPS you through speed alone, not specifically damage, because in most situations, you're not out DPSing a BB-8, especially when he has his version of exposed weakness on you. Nice choke. I shouldn't have chased that. That was me playing stupid. Bro, can we get off ball? Is this even fun for you? Who said that? Now I think about it.
Witness the power of the dark side.
You dodged that really well. Bro asked me how when I'm breaking this Vader's ankles like this. Fair enough. Like, another thing, like, they're the true hard counters to, like, the droids would be like Palpatine, Iden situationally. If you can get Iden away from her droid, she's literally useless against your droid. In concept, not Iden, sorry, Phasma. In concept, Iden, but from my experience, the droid's more of a hard counter to Iden than the other way around. Bro. Like, Maul, because of how fast he is, in some ways can be a hard counter, but as you can see there, if you know how to space him, there's nothing you can do.
Halfway to victory. Hooray.
Wow, that was a triple kill. Quadra kill. I killed their whole team. Insane work. Now, if our team could stick together, we can... Because this is pretty evenly matched, I'd say. If we can stick together, then... we can pull back the lead. See, that's one of those situational instances I was talking about, where Iden can counter the droid, but if you know she's there, she's cooked. Because you're gonna bait out her shock each time and then kill her instantly. Because without her shock, Iden's useless against a droid, genuinely. See? You would think, like, how fast her blaster fire rate would, like, be a hindrance to the droid, but it's really not. There's nothing she can do against it without her shock. See? Even in a situation where she had a health gain on me, if you know how to play against an Iden, she's cooked. It doesn't matter what. Now there's a true hard counter to the droid that now I'm in a position where I have to rely on my team. If my team can't get rid of that Palpatine, I'm cooked. And the Palpatine's focusing me on top of that.
Lead taken by scary-looking enemies.
That's like the only true hard counter to the droid. Now, if you had a dumb Palpatine, and if you had spare batteries, exposed weak... No, just spare batteries. And you just sat in... in this hypothetical situation... If you had... I need to regroup. If you had a Palpatine and a BB-8, and you sat them in front of each other and you told both of them to hold down both triggers, basically, the ball would actually win the damage exchange. Like, Palpatine cannot out-DPS, like, in that situation, you can't out-DPS a Palpatine. Or not, the Palpatine can't out-DPS a ball. But it, like I said, like, no, especially a good Palpatine, he's not gonna play like that. I'll never understand people that thinks spreading toxicity is fun. Hold on. I'm surprised I got away from that Palpatine. And only to run straight back into him.
Darth Vader, proving once again, no one ends an argument like a Dark Lord of the Sith.
Alright, spreading toxicity is fun, deadass. We're all human beings, and we all have our struggles. Respect and understanding is taught for me. It is for me too. While I top fragged. So either my team did horrible, or I was carrying that hard. 19-5, so 14 eliminations, 6 deaths. Not my best work. Doesn't take skill to play Palpatine. Just knowing when to dodge and when to utilize his high jumps. To some extent, I would say it does because he's such a weak unit. Like, against everybody who isn't BB9E, he's genuinely such a weak unit. Like, I can, just off the top of my head, hard counters to Palpatine, Finn, Leia, Han, Anakin, Luke especially. If you get a good look, Jesus Christ, Palpatine will not last 5 seconds against a good Luke. Probably not gonna stay in this lobby unless I get a good team, which I doubt heavily. Rey in certain situations, Yoda, well, maybe not Yoda. But those are just off the top of my head, like, Obi-Wan, because, you know, that massive wall in front of him, that is his stamina bar, and also his stupid regen pool. Yeah, like I said, like, if you sat a Palpatine and a BB-8 in front of him, you just told them both to hold both triggers down, the droid would out-DPS Palpatine's lightning, weirdly enough. I've had instances where just because I was close enough to a Palpatine and he just kept jumping and not really dashing and going backwards, I was still able to keep him in, like, the cone of my shot prod, which, by the way, doesn't have a height limit, for the most part. If you know how to, like, control, like, your enemy spacing and keep them in your, like, shock prod cone, in that instance, I was able to out-DPS the Palpatine. Because he's, like, genuinely such an unironically weak unit. You think that'd be the opposite, because he's, like, the most powerful Sith Lord that literally ever existed in all of Star Wars lore.
The heroes suffered their first fatality.
But for some reason, this game, he's such a genuinely weak unit, especially at, like, higher levels. He relies so heavily on his team, even more than the droid does, because the droid has a lot of escape tools, especially this one. Like, he can shock people, freeze them in place. He has this middle ability, and if you use the card, you can push him back further from you. His smoke actually disables lightsaber targeting. Like, this ability, if you have it active, lightsabers can't target onto you. Like, they can't lock onto you with their swings whatsoever. But Palpatine, he doesn't, other than his, like, middle ability, not middle ability, other than his, like, shock ability, and in some situations his middle ability, he doesn't have any, like, escape tools like that. Wow, look what happens when a droid has a good team. All hail the dark ball of kill streaks. Darth BB. When I play Palpatine, depending on the enemy I'm against, I use my dodges and take cover and close in. Hold on. Yo, that's a horrific lag spike. That was a horrific lag spike.
The Raging Ren is on a Kylo spree.
Bro, what's happening? Like, another job that the droid specifically has, well, if I had survived that, Lord. Another job that the, BB-9 has specifically is going out of his way to focus down the blasters on the light side team. So that way the sabers can just focus on, their sabers or, like, other blasters on the light side team. And also, like, blasters are, like, the only units you can, like, realistically kill with BB-9. On the 3-second timer of BB-9's primary fire shock is useful. Yeah, on the middle ability. How it lasts for 3 seconds, and a lot of people don't realize that. Where'd she go? This Luke is just not present. There's also the fact that BB-9's middle ability can literally stop like all the blaster's like most useful abilities. Han's Detonite, if you time it right, you can actually stop it from ever even landing. Like you can disable it from like activation, but not just that, you can stop it from even hitting the ground if you know how to time it. Having Kylo freeze people, BB-9, stunning, and Vader, yeah, that literally some of the most broken dark side combos. Who? Luke's awake. Bro. Lord. I need to be careful. Well, wasn't careful enough. Who put... Bro, we don't need Palpatine. That's overkill. Now I think about it, the only other true hard counter to the droid would be Vader. For like BB-8, the only two I can really think of. No, it's Bosk. It's Bosk, Vader, and Palpatine. That's it. Those are the only ones I can think of. Because a lot of the other ones that you think would be a threat, they're just not. Like, for example, you think, like, you would think that,
Anger and hate seize the day as Kylo Ren brings the match.
Palpatine in Jabba's palace, feels dumb. It can be. For a variety of reasons. Either, like, you're just feeding them kills, or you're just being toxic. But, like, Boba Fett, for example, if you get a good Boba Fett and a good droid, in most situations, also if, like, their team's just as good, both teams, in most situations, neither of them can kill each other. Like, the only way the droid could kill the Boba Fett is if they catch him off guard. See, look, 22 eliminations, 16 assists, 4 deaths, 16... Apparently I got, like, 6 kills. But that's what, like, I could have gone without, like, 1 extra death, but that's usually what a good, like, BB9 match looks like. I don't even know what map this is, Castle. Oh. What was I even saying? Oh, yeah, if you get, like, a good BB-8 and a good Boba Fett, and both their teams are also good, you really can't kill each other. Like, you just have to accept each other's existence. Like, you might see one of them taking pot shots at the other, but that's about as far as it goes. Like, the only way either one can kill each other is if they catch them off guard after watching, like, their team do damage to the, you know, the opposite one, right? Like, the only way I'd go for a kill on a Boba Fett is if I knew they're either stupid, which is more common than you would think, or is if I watched my team do a lot of damage to them, maybe somewhere around half health. I pop undercover, rush, middle ability, and they're usually dead after that. This is about to be a stupid match. I was on BB9 last week and I had a Kylo, Bosk, and Boba. Bosk was running with me, waiting for me to shock enemies, and then he'd unload his weapons on them. And Boba, yeah, that's you. Basically, like, I'd imagine if a lot more people ran droid in competitive, that'd be the combination you, like, what you just described is what they would do in competitive. Like, Bosk would run with the droid, so that way, every time the droid shocks... Man, you guys are stupid for letting me up here. Good luck killing me now.
The dark side begins the execution.
Wow, they gave up on me quick. Jesus Christ. You know, maybe I should go down there. I'm not much help up here. Especially for you. I thought I got mind tricked. But yeah, what you just described, like that boss running with you the whole time is BB9, waiting for you to shock, then just basically throwing the mines at the feet. And then immediately after, like, middle ability. There's not much any singular, like, light side character can do against that. Maybe, like, Finn if he Finn glitches, that's about it. But even then, that's a glitch. It's not like, oh, I beat you fair and square. That's not how it works. Like, when you can just stack resistance, like, damage resistance on a character through the Finn glitch, like the way he does. I thought I saw the droid for a sec. To basically make it to where, like, no, you can have, like, 6 Vaders attacking him and it still wouldn't do enough damage to kill him. You know, situations like that. I just killed myself. That's why it's dangerous to play on that side of the map as the droid. I need to get out this acid. I dashed and everything. Well, I hate how there's like a priority thing. If you're playing on mouse and keyboard versus controller, it'll actually give you advantage for your inputs. If you're playing on controller, they'll be like, you can press the button and you would still get hit because it's like priority or whatever, like mouse and keyboard or whatever. Okay, you actually broke our ankles with that. Don't drop block. Don't drop block. Don't drop block. God damn you. I got mind tricked. I finally got him.
Halfway to victory. Hooray.
Is he still over there? Brother! Oh, no, it's Lando. Okay, they're running. I had to wait for my middle ability. Nice Deadeye. Actually, I don't even remember what the name of that specific ability. Oh my god, they're trying to Finn glitch. Bro. Well, we found the dumbest IQ individual on their team. You wanna know how you could tell, like, a smart... Lando, not Lando, Han. You wanna know how you could tell who's the dumbest person on the enemy team? Anyone who revenge picks a droid. If you revenge pick a droid, it says one or two things about you. One, you think it's easy. You think it's, oh, you know, if that guy's annoying me so well with them, then that must mean it must be easy to play the character. Not only will you just feed the enemy team kills, that tells me you have no concept of how to play the droid if you think it's just that easy. If you think it's like a thing of we're Vader. Like, let's use Vader, for example, right? If you think you can just switch to the droid like you can switch to Vader... Why is our whole team on me? Revenge picking is crazy. Just play who you enjoy. No, that's not the... It's like the pride. Like, because how many... For how long do you think people just looked at the droid and were, oh, this is a weak character? Now, I'm dying a lot because I keep trying to kill this droid to put him in his place. But, how often do you think it is that people just die to the droid, especially as, like, a powerful light side unit? It's not very often. So if you just die to the droid repeatedly, you're gonna be butthurt about it. You're gonna be like, man, how am I dying to this beach ball? So you're gonna try switching to them, thinking it's easy, because if this dude's killing me so much with him, it must be, right? And then you die instantly and just feed the enemy kills. And that unironically shows that you're the dumbest person on your team. Because you're gonna switch to what is objectively speaking, unless you go out of your way to master the unit, the weakest character in the entire game, especially compared to like every other unit on both light and dark side, because you're mad that some other dude on the enemy team is killing you easily with them. Like, the complete absence of brain cells required to make a decision like that. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice rushing into that. Actually, now I think about it, it's more like 3 situations where you'll see somebody revenge pick a character. The last one's the rarest, generally. But you might see someone revenge pick a droid. The other 2 reasons would be because they might have a little bit of experience with the droid. So they'll just think, okay, this guy is having a pretty, you know, good time with him. Maybe if I just try a little bit, I can understand what he's doing and turn it against him. Oh, wait, no. I have it backwards, my bad. So there's a reason I just listed, right? Someone be like, oh, it must be easy, so I'm switching to this character as a revenge pick. And then they get mopped. The other situation would be, it's like, they're annoyed, so they're trying to annoy you back. They're not even trying to play well, they're just trying, well, I'm gonna show you how it feels. Like, they're just going out of their way to be a nuisance. And even then, they still fail at it because they don't understand how to even be a nuisance properly with the droid. And then the last instance is, like, someone who might have, like, a bit of experience with the droid. Who might know what they're doing here and there. Rarer still if you get someone who's really good with the droid. They'll be like, alright, bet. So I just got mopped by their droid. I'm gonna pull out my droid. But at the same time, that's the situation, because you'd have to hope you have a good team. If you don't have a good team, the droids, like, struggle immensely. But those are, like, the only 3 situations where you see somebody switch to a droid either the next match or during the match. But usually if you see them switch during the match, that's how you can tell, oh, that's the weakest link. That's actually the dumbest person on their team, because why would you switch to BB9 when you could pick Palpatine, when you could pick Vader? Like, if you want a revenge pick, Palpatine's right there. Only problem with that is, you better hope that the rest of the people on the enemy team don't know how to counter Palpatine, because he's such a weak unit.
A paradise for fight fans and legendary servants alike. The chains are about to drop, so...
Like, I have to go out of my way to be careful, like, maybe stick with this Han to support him because of Palpatine.
Destiny takes a dark turn as the first hero
Okay. My whole team just got destroyed. I'm surprised that Han's still alive. No, that's Obi-Wan, that's why. Oh, this dude's using one hand. Nice choke. I jumped over it and everything. Of course, Vader was... But you saw how I was literally out DPSing that Palpatine's lightning? Yeah, he was using one hand, but with the way he was playing, even if he was using both, I would have killed him. If that Vader wasn't there especially, that would have been a guaranteed kill for me. So, the only good counter to a Palpatine, or not Palpatine, to a BB-8 is a Palpatine, but that Palpatine has to know what they're doing and they can't be stupid. Speaking of, see, they can't be stupid, because otherwise you just feed them the enemy team kills.
You seem a little on edge.
I need to stick with this Han.
There is no passion for this.
Keep it up, kid.
Vader. This is about to get jumped. Wow, insane. Still died. Nice choke. You deserve that, because he was trying to get behind me to ledge me, because he has a throw card. He deserves that. Your greed got you killed, and you 100% deserve to die there. Old master skin too, by the way. Insane. If I was able to land my rush, I would have been okay there, but it just didn't hit.
Feel like chipping in at all, Master?
Oh no. Far be it from me to step between you and...
Executions must double if you want to emerge victorious.
I'm just here. I'm having. I have nothing to contribute to the conversation. The last time I actively engaged with anything Star Wars was like 3 years ago, before the big before the big Disney sell. Oh, so before the dark times. I got you. Before the dark times. Before Disney. Before they made the extended universe not canon. Please swing.
The weak embrace the dark.
I dodged that and everything. I think that's the best case of keyboard versus like controller priority that you could see. That what just happened there. I'm about to get jumped. Yep. I don't know where my team was. I have no clue. That's what happens when you don't have a team. Even with this high DPS unit. If I had tried middle ability there with half health, that would have just guaranteed I died. Insane. Well, no. BB-8, okay, bruh. True. Bro, Obi-Wan's hitbox stopped me from hitting that Grievous. That's insane. If I could have gotten angle on that Boba Fett, I think I would have been fine, but because he did rush up, it's just Grievous showed up out of thin air and that put a wrench in everything. Oh, he got pulled up into the... This Grievous is just running. I know he's mad, because it's not every day you see a BB-8 kill a Boba Fett. Like I said, that's like one of the only instances where you'll see... actually, that was a perfect example. Boba Fett killed me because his team already got me low. And right there, we were just trying to damage each other and we just couldn't. Like, both of us, if we want to be able to kill each other respectively, we have to rely on our team.
Destiny proves no match for the villains daring to challenge the legendary Anakin Skywalker.
5 deaths, 8 kills, 9 assists. I could have done better. Someone's just leaving this, apparently. Nope. If it's that horrible Resurgence class Star Destroyer map. Okay, buddy. I hate this map. A drunk chimpanzee could come up with better, like, map construction. You better pick something else, big dog. Because you're not Gen Vader. Just pick something else. Thank you. Luke and Anakin, because of course. Not Palpatine. Dooku, do not rush. Dooku, do not rush because they will try to ledge you. There are 2 ledge characters on this map. Sacrifices must be made. Dooku, don't rush. They're just gonna let... Bro, where are you going? Where... Oh, I see how it is.
Underestimate my power.
Luke Skywalker got too cocky.
Even wild space won't be safe for you after this.
Okay, maybe not. At least that guy has honor, I guess, but the Luke, I don't know. Caught me with the end of that.
Not so smart now.
He knows. He doesn't know about that, though. It's funny how, after all these years, most people still don't know that BB-8 and BB-9 are the only 2 characters that have instant recovery. Damn. That Anakin's actually really good. He definitely hit me with like a handful of like dragging hitboxes, but there's not much you can do about that. It's just the game's code being bad, even if you have good internet. Obi-Wan and Rey. I don't know why you following me, big dog. You can just jump around, but okay.
Far more generous.
Wait for my plan.
I am most displeased it has come to this. Not every fault of mine. I urge you to reconsider.
Wow. Please swing.
Right there.
Again, jutsu of this level won't work on me. Should have hit, but it didn't. Missed the mind trick.
It's over. You can't do this. Stop it.
The same idea. We've been over this. Again, jutsu of this level won't work on me. Yeah. Thought she canceled it early.
Stop it. Quit hiding.
Jesus.
So sad, Ray has met her defeat.
Bro's bawling out. I'm trying. I'm trying. It was actually a tough match. That's why I kind of hate Ray, because most of her damage came from the fact that she was using, how broken, you know, Ray's charge is. Literally more intense than my average saber drill.
At least I won't be around.
Ray is out
Jesus.
of the game.
What? Me? What about... Let's say, duel him. Bro's Kylo. Apparently. Okay, you know what? I don't blame this Yoda for not wanting to fight him, because... Yeah, this Grievous kind of trash. Bro. Bro, it's just Yoda. Bro, it's just Yoda. Okay.
That creature possesses great power.
Well, he was crazy enough to swing through everything, but... Bro.
You insist on fighting the dark side.
That didn't hit him? That was way closer than it should have been. She rends on my Kylo till I knight. Makes perfect sense. I just suck. No, you did better than I thought you would have. Then again, I probably shouldn't have struggled against a Yoda that much. Yep. Okay, buddy, chill out. That's what being a new player is like. Okay, buddy, chill out.
The girl.
He's Darthing it.
Keep an eye on your scanner. Somewhere close.
I wonder if it'll work. Hold on. Interesting. Again, jutsu at this level won't work on me. Sister, I'm Vader. You do not want to swing on me while I have that much more health than you. Because I will just swing through everything. Because I can.
This would have been something special. Too bad.
There is no emotion, there is peace.
How unfortunate.
Wow. I just parried him with my lightsaber throw.
I am not so foolish. Be grateful for my mercy. Test my
You won't consider your actions.
Are you serious? That wasn't a choke?
You don't need me any harm. Hello there.
value effort. Price of insurance.
An unstoppable force versus an immovable object.
No escape. You have failed.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. I'm gonna wait for him to use his rush.
Let's just speed this up.
Should have just done that from the start. Bart Tater. True. Oh yeah, that Anakin run. I was trying to think, when did I die? Darth Bader. Or Batter, I guess. Oh my god, it's Kashyyyk. I'm about to leave this lobby just based off that. What round is this? Okay, buddy. Round 1 Vader, of course. Darth Mater. Hey. John Darth. What is this? Meet at Lat. Gunship. What am I watching? Lord have mercy. Nice, passionate strike. Have you ever just looked at a match and you know, yeah, I'm not sitting in that? No, no, you know what, fine. I was trying to avoid going back into H3V, but okay, I guess. Light side. Bro quit mid-game. I wasn't even playing, I was spectating. But that's all I needed to see to know I'm not sitting in that. Level 827 Kylo, Jesus Christ. Bro, are y'all gonna pick, or are you even there? Dude. We got, bro, Vader's oh, I just realized I can upgrade stuff as Vader. Never mind, I can't. Sadden me. I'm not shocked at all by this lineup, by the way. For some reason, I think that Kylo's the lowest. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna have to focus at Leia whether she likes it or not. And he emoted immediately, yep.
Disappointment 0 in a game of life and death. Let the predictable pandemonium begin.
Thanks for rushing up with me, guys. Bro.
The dark side takes their first casualty in record time.
Okay. I don't know why y'all so far back there when you should have been front and center. Especially you, Vader. You have no excuse. Dream team, yeah. Whole team watching me get boiled. Yeah, how do you think I feel as the weakest unit on your team watching you as Vader sit in the back of the map for some ungodly reason? Again, jutsu at this level won't work on me.
Down and dirty tactics pay off for the dark side.
She's cooked.
The force is strong, but you are not.
How did you miss that freeze? I saw that, Kylo. Who just shot me?
All hail the Dark Lord of kill streaks.
Oh, Leia's dead. Man, these guys kind of suck. You know, my team sucks harder. Y'all really abandoned me like that? Why were you not handling the sabers like I thought you were? And y'all focused the Chewbacca of all things. Okay. Where the... My team ain't doing crap. Yeah. Okay. You were alone. That's the problem. Yeah, his team wasn't doing anything. That you just said what he said again. Alright, where's this Han? Bro, there's no... Okay, buddy. Literally, he's going for me every time he sees me distracted because he knows if I'm focused on him, he can't kill me. Oh, let's see how good I am. Never mind. There's no surviving that. I don't know where my team went. Like, I saw the Vader die, but I don't know where everyone else was. Like, they had plenty of time to get over to that Vader. They just didn't for whatever reason. They just didn't feel like it that day, I guess. Where's my dad? Dude, I'm starting to get pissed off. Like, all 8,000 of my dashes didn't register then. Boba, I'm about to say, someone better help me. I don't know what y'all doing. I dashed through it and everything, but okay, buddy. Yeah, definitely. You could physically see me. The only way I think that could have even hit me is if, like, somehow registers like your dash is finished. Genjutsus of this level do indeed not work on me. I know she's pissed. Did all that looping around to try and avoid me, only to die to me anyway. Ran straight back into my arms. They either have a Finn, another droid, or a Lando. I can't tell. Solos, all you do is sit in the back and shoot. Yeah, it's almost like he's using the character as it was designed to be used on a wide open map. Oh, it was Finn.
No time for pleasantries. Tell me, do all Sith have such a high tolerance for embarrassment?
Bro, I love the part where I get stuck. I love that part. It's my favorite part. Insane whip around to hit that. I watched her spin to hit that. Now I'm pissed off because she thinks just because she killed me once I'm an easy target.
There is no chaos, there is harm.
I do not care about you, by the way, Ray. The threat is the Finn. I don't even know where he is. Damn it. Someone left on our team while we're winning. Wow. Bro, I'm gonna handle this blast for you. That's like, never mind. How did you miss all that when I was going backwards in a straight line? Nothing I could have done there. I don't, like, I tried helping that Dooku, and he died instantly. These two need to do more.
Solo hyper slays the competition.
That Dooku's dead. Boba, the last thing you really need to do is Vader.
Evil slithers past our heroes.
Thank
And
God.
somehow,
If we had
and
lost that, would have...
billed for services rendered.
Jesus Christ. And gonna be talking about something easy. Okay, buddy. I watched you get destroyed multiple times over. I tried helping you. I hate it when people on the team just leave because even if they're winning. I own y'all? Sure. Sure you do. Sure, buddy. I'm about to look at this dude's eliminations. 11 deaths, I did horrible. Well, maybe not horrible, because when you don't have a team. Bro, you got the same amount of eliminations that... Jesus Christ. The hubris on some people. Dark side, or light side, wait, no, dark. That makes sense, yeah. Star Killer. Peter Pot Poe, okay. Ray, Han, and BB-8 versus, let me guess, Phasma, Boba Fett, and, like, Bosk or Palpatine. Never mind. Vader's there, though. Kylo and Maul. We both got forts.
They don't call
Those
it
are Luke.
Star Killer Base for nothing. They call it
I hear
that
Boba.
because of the killings. Many, many killings.
Right, after I dashed. About to say, can I have my dash? God damn. And
Destiny takes a dark turn as the first hero falls.
mashing L1 and it just did nothing. Every time you see me, like, slow down or stop in front of a saber, I'm literally spamming my dash button only for it to do nothing. That was a stupid play of me. You think people leaving in this game is so bad, you should try pubs in Fortnite. Well, I played Fortnite once a long time ago, back before... Maybe not when it was, like, quote, popular, because it never really left its popular phase, did it? But I just didn't like the game in a lot of ways. I thought it was annoying to play in general. It wasn't my kind of game. Bro, my team actually sucks. Their whole team is on me. Where's my team at? He's gonna immediately. Holding block primarily. Love when my dashes don't work. What is my team doing to the point where I had to break the ankles of 4 Darksiders at the same time for them to start pushing? Like, the fact that I survived that long in that situation, like, these are the type of lobbies I'll leave. When, like, my team's actually, like, genuinely so slow and brain-dead stupid that they would let the droid have to front the load of a 4, like, coordinated... 4-man, maybe not 4-man, but you know what I mean.
Is on a Kylo spree.
Like, this is the type of match I'd leave. Like, y'all can fend for your... Because if you playing this stupid, if the droid has to front the load of a 4v1 versus Darksiders. Like, Anakin, genuinely, what are you doing, buddy? Seriously, what are y'all doing? Well, at the front the load again. 2-man Vader. 3-man. Because my team doesn't know what they're doing. Those are matches I leave. Like, my rule, I've spent so much time in this game, it's like, if you're really gonna waste my time like that by giving me, like, the most plebeian plebs on the planet, and then putting me up against, like, did you just load me into the same match? Are you serious? This is probably gonna be just as bad. Even if I, in a concept like this map in particular, because it looks nice and stuff. You gotta beat. Lord have mercy. There's no approaching that. Leia, you're stupid if you try rushing that. Okay, he didn't care. Yeah, they're all going for ledge kills. Please swing. How did you not? Right, after a dash.
Halfway to victory. Hooray.
Part of the plan.
That's so stupid. That Maul is just consistently going outside. I mean, I can't blame him, but that's one reason why, even though I love this map, I hate playing on it, because these are the type of people you get on this type of map. The people who just sit outside, just use all their pull or push abilities, ledge, ledge, ledge constantly, no skill behind any of it. Genuinely. I needed to back off because he definitely had his choke right around then. Love the part where the Kylo got pushed into my dash direction. Bro, standing in place is not gonna save you here, not against a droid. Like, you literally just got yourself killed. Wasted your stamina and most of your health. Saying that because I've had a full team, I've had a Phil teammate team with someone because they had some matching skins and both of them emote and teabag me, bro. Yeah, there's similar stuff that happens like this in this game. They're gonna win through ledges because my team's playing stupid. They're not trying to force. If my team was smart, they'd stay inside the entire game, but they're not. Look at them. Like, you can't get any dumber than this. Yep, GG. GG, I guess. If my team had any semblance of brain cells whatsoever, they'd stay inside. They'd force them to come out. Because, like, these games don't end. Like, there isn't a time limit on HVV games. So all they had to do is force them in a position where they had to go inside. And that ledging BS that they've been doing, but, you know, everyone on my team was far too idiotic to real. I had the least amount of deaths on my team, so maybe I may not have gotten eliminations, but I was in a position where what you want me to do. Genuinely, like, I can't run out in those conditions. You got Maul with his choke card. If he catches me, period, that's a guaranteed death. He gets an angle on me, period, that's guaranteed death. I'm surprised they didn't have Vader. Like, golly, there's so many things that we could have done to just not give them kills like that, and instead my team was mindlessly rushing forward. Oh, I'm gonna push you back, I guess. Right. Look, my entire team picked all, like, haven't touched Fortnite in like a month, and it's in such a starry state right now. It makes me sad. I love it so much. Now I think about it, I don't even... Wow, Rey, I'm surprised she's here. And Han, too. I'm surprised we didn't see Obi-Wan and Anakin.
Slaves of the galaxy.
I don't know much about the current state of Fortnite.
It is time to witness the fight of the century.
Like,
Eternal conflict, the battle of
I never even really had a Fortnite phase myself. Like I said, I played the game like once, and that's just because a friend basically told me to play it. And I haven't spoken to that friend like in years, so I don't know how much of friends we are anymore. But I only played it because he liked it a lot. I played it that one time, and yeah, I can't say I particularly liked the game for the most part. I see why they rely on ledging. At least that guy. Her too. Him as well. Well, that's... You could have easily had me dead. Anakin, well. All from one rush from Rey, by the way. That's how stupid that character is. What's that? I press R1 for 5 seconds. That gives me like a 4,000 piece combo. Definitely. Like, if you get, like, really good circumstances, you can land up to 5 hits on somebody with Rey using that rush right. I know because I had a friend do it to me once. To this day, I was like, what in God's name did you just hit me with? Bro, can I dash? Vader, can you choke? What are you doing? Behind all of them and you didn't do anything. Nice pull. Bro, how dumb do you think I am? If I've been breaking your ankles for this long, don't ever disrespect me thinking like I didn't notice you behind that pillar. Yo, Vader, can you help out? Thank you. And then Ray shows up out of thin air. I love that so much. It's always Ray who shows up out of thin air to kill me. Always when I'm low health on top of this. Either she mind tricks me out of nowhere, I never see her again during said mind trick, and then the entire rest of the enemy team kills me. Or she just shows up out of thin air to get basically an easy, quote, easy kill off of me. Least vulturistic opportunist on the planet. I don't even know if vulturistic's a word, but I'm using it. Y'all realize pushing ain't exactly gonna... That just gives me distance, which is good for me and bad for you, because you're sabers. You need to get close in order to hit me. They've been using AI for all their recent skins, and they keep adding these one-shot melee weapons in my gun game. Honestly, I'm not surprised by that. And the thing about Fortnite is that you can't exactly punish them for doing it, because they're like one of the most massive games in all of like gaming history. I don't think it particularly deserves it, if I'm being honest. Why is Leia throwing... But... It is what it is at a certain point. Well, there went my whole team. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done. I don't know how that Vader died so fast, especially when I was focusing down Leia like that. I didn't have any tools. No middle ability. There's nothing I could have done. I'm surprised I did that well to dodge them for that long. I guarantee you, I wasn't paying attention to what killed me specifically, but I guarantee you that Rey's rush killed me. Because I don't think she should have been able to catch up with me that fast, especially given the way I jumped over the ledge right there. Vader, if you don't take advantage of... Bro, how dumb are you? That's like the worst choke I've seen in my entire life, Vader. Come on, man. Lord have mercy. What am I looking at? I would have been pissed. How did you almost fail ledging in there? Bro. Can y'all rush with me? When the droid is the only one rushing, we have a problem. Dude, what is my team doing? I love my team so much. I love my team so much. I gave that Vader the easiest choke ever. Not only did he not take it, he missed the choke by like 4,000 miles. You can't make it up. Is Vader consistently getting his ankles broken? I shouldn't have rushed. I tried dashing forward and then back, and I messed that up. I completely deserved to die there. 5 deaths, 5 too many. And then again, when you have a team like this, when you have to push the enemy team because your team's too afraid to in the first place, and they have Vader.
Down and dirty tactics pay off for the dark side.
Like, it should not be this close of a match. It genuinely shouldn't. Oh, that's so funny. I love that so much. That is so funny. I love randomly getting ledged just because some fuck-ass saber showed up. And I just watched the entire team die. Like, what are we doing? Kylo, you better do something, because you've been genuinely like the most useless one here so far.
The less evil team takes the lead.
This Rey's rushing me because every time she see me die is because they've literally got in this situation, been jumped by their whole team. I don't have mine, so they think I'm an easy kill because of that. Man, you're about as slow as I think you are. I love getting jumped, and there's like, every time I get jumped, my team then just shows up after that. And then I watch them all die like that. It's starting to get to a point where I'm thinking about just like, even if in a situation like that, I think about just waiting for them to die and then regrouping. Yep, no, I'm not. I physically don't know what my team's doing, but it's disgusting. They should not be, like, doing this bad. They should not be taking this long to realize we need to regroup with each other properly, because It's close when it shouldn't be, and we got some fuck-ass droid, like, it's that easy to play it. Don't ever play the droid again. Do not ever disrespect my main by thinking it's that easy to play it. If I die.
That Jedi is skywalking over the competition.
That was greedy of me. I shouldn't have gone for that. Matter of fact, I think I should have focused that Luke, because I think he was actually lower there. This should not be this close. It should not be this close. We should have been in the lead with how these guys are playing. Genuinely, like, how? I don't understand how, like, it always pairs me up with, like, the dumbest players on the planet, and then it'll, like, pair me against the most sweaty, like, basement-dwelling players that have ever graced this game ever. There were so many things our team there could have done that they just didn't. We regrouped once, and it... What is this? Oh, yeah, showdown. I had a feeling. You dumb. Oh my god. My team is BB9. Sorry about him. Okay, buddy.
There'll be no
Said the
escape
Vader
for
player.
your pleasure sensors on Kessel today. Brace yourself for fights so captivating you'll need a memory wipe just to sleep at night.
Don't worry, I'm with you.
You shouldn't have let me close the distance.
Wish me luck.
I'm actually mad that didn't disable it. Should've. Doesn't matter, he can't aim. Extremely ability reliant. I like the way that dude also put a question mark. Wow, okay.
Everything went wrong for Luke Skywalker.
Gotta be Vader at some point. Dude, round 1 Vader. Who's the actual... Dude, he's full health. Attack. What are you doing? And this Vader's dumb as bricks. Oh my god. The fact that you let him get that...
Han Solo couldn't talk his way out of that one.
You know what? No, let me go Kylo, I guess. Han again.
My forces will make short work of you.
What were you planning on doing? Of course he died. The same dude who said you gotta be Vader at some point, by the way. I can tell you only play Vader.
Force is strong with this one. We've got superior forces and a Jedi. What do you... This better work. Presumptuous. Witness power.
Someone shot Han first.
Good fight, I guess, despite... And my teammate left. I can't stand people round 1 Vader. They call you... At least I killed him? Sure. You really use round 1 Vader. Said I was the stupid one. You died to Han, who was passable at best, by the way. He had to try and cheap shot me in order to kill me there, and he still failed. And then you leave the match. Go, just unironically uninstall the game. Unironic. If you only play Vader that hard, uninstall the game. Don't waste my time. Don't waste the enemy team's time. Just don't. Lord have mercy. I can't stand this player base. And the fact that I had to question if it's console or PC players that are dumber, that's how you know you have a problem. Because it's usually, in most instances, most instances, like, it's the console player base that's, like, the dumber one compared to the PC one. What are you doing? Okay, I guess.
Han Solo should have stayed in the Falcon.
GG, I guess. Dude, I'm still mad about that. You're gonna use Vader round 1, die immediately next round, shows me how reliant you are on the character, then leave the match. After you call me out for picking BB9. You picked the most broken unit in the entire game. Call me out for... Okay, buddy. Okay. Oh, this is tame, by the way. If you think that... I must say, these game chats are much more aggressive than I thought they'd be for this. It gets worse. That's not even, like, the closest to the most, like, erroneous thing I've ever read in my entire life. That is not even close. I've seen way worse. You've picked fucking Han? Are you serious?
The Geonosians have a saying.
I guess I'm going after...
Geonosian, but it definitely doesn't sound like good news for our combatants.
He will try to lightsaber rush.
Han Solo couldn't talk his way out of that one.
I'm watching you, Vader. Insane. Bro, okay, but yeah, that definitely didn't hit. That definitely didn't hit. If you pick Han again, okay. Room temperature IQ decisions. Genuinely. You gonna go Han again.
How does it feel to know what training led me to the wisdom of the Sith?
The ledge.
Your insults will find a
We expected
He actually
more
outplayed
from
me
the
really
Jedi
well there.
Master.
Okay.
Made Kylo Ren angry.
Bro, he has full health. You're cooked. You're cooked, genuinely. And he got close. Brother, you better hope that detonate and charger off cooldown. You're dead. This dude also can't aim. If he wins this, wow. Don't you dare. I'm about to say don't swing. That's about the dumbest thing you could do in that situation, and you swung. Sure, I guess. Might try going like Luke last round or something.
Another devotee corrupted by the Jedi's hypocrisy. So we meet.
I've seen the things you do.
I can show you power. Train you.
Shown me.
Man, that's interesting. That should have froze me.
Kylo Ren has fallen.
Where would the likes of you require a lightsaber?
Will abandon the fight at once.
You shouldn't have done that. What is this dude talking about? Lord. You suck at Finn.
Nice aim.
Finn gave it his all.
I'm surprised I didn't go for a parry there.
For your steel does not
Like we practiced.
Both of those hit through my block. And that didn't hit me at all. And he got... Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. GG.
Jedi down.
If you pick a blaster again, genuinely, I hate you. Okay. Alright. Sure. This is a fitting match, I guess. What?
I am not your enemy.
Lando Calrissian's luck ran out.
I won't. Your master really should have taught you nothing.
Did I hit the Boba Fett? What was that? I hit something, but it wasn't Grievous.
You need to stop and think things through. It's a shame absorbing blaster fire isn't part of Jedi training. Do you know what I appreciate about you, Grievous? Your cheery disposition.
He's really relying on the fact that Grievous with Flesh is weak and also his regen card's annoying to fight.
You know, for someone who brags of killing Jedi, you're not very.
What?
Must we do this again, General? You know, for someone who brags of killing Jedi, you're not very good at it.
Good fight. That dude did kind of destroy me for the most part. My teammate was even just... Really doesn't change the fact that my teammate was as dumb as he was. You know what, let me try this for a minute. Because I remember talking to a Grievous main who brought up how, in the right circumstances, Thrust Urge is like one of Grievous's most like stupid cards. Or not cards, abilities. With these two cards, like you can as a concept be near matter of fact, if I get Darkseid, I'm gonna play Grievous. If you get near anyone, quote near, oh my god, it's one of my most hated maps. And it's light side because of course it is. Who the fuck? Oh, it's some idiot on top of that. You love to see it. I guess I'll go Anakin. You better be the most cracked droid I've seen in a minute. Because if, bro...
When diplomatic solutions fail, disintegrations reign. Which contestants will survive, and which will only be horribly disfigured? light speed for the unprepared villain.
Where'd Grievous go? Wow, no, he's stupid. Where's... What, did you think I really wasn't about to swing through all of that? Bro, all guns? No, I have a... Oh, wow, the BB-8 literally just turned... Okay. I guess I'm the only saber for the match. I better not die, because my team will... They will get annihilated soon after. I don't even know what just happened. Han, you better do something. Back me up. I backed you up. Why aren't you backing me up? I should sit in here, actually. Why did you go for that low health? I don't care how confident you were I would die. With that many blasters around?
Solo hyper slays the competition.
Fair enough. I probably shouldn't have gone for that, but I did. I mean, my team's doing pretty alright, I guess. I mean, they're all playing cheap blasters, but... Grievous over there. I don't know why you bother trying to block against a blaster as Grievous. Bro, kill him.
Top 2 ultimate bragging rights, 50% complete.
I can't believe I got the lunge on that. Man, their team is not doing too good. You got light sticks? What? Right. You better shoot the hell out of him. You know, I think you would have learned the first few times not to do that.
Solo hyper slays the competition.
I'm on it.
Are you serious? That missed. Shouldn't have done that. Caught me in a really bad spot. Bro. Okay. Now I'm just doing horribly. Bro. Okay. Han, if you were smart, you'd take advantage of that spot.
Have to let the dark side corrupt you. You have a choice.
Okay. Wow, we finally got another saber. I guess someone got tired of Rey.
Destiny.
Did you really struggle to kill her?
To challenge the legendary Anakin
3
Skywalker.
deaths, 11 kills, 11 assists. There's like 22 eliminations total. Yeah, let me play as Grievous. Iden, of course. Let's see how broken Thrust Surge is. This is just a 10% damage increase, and I am giving up flesh this week, but I do want to try this build. I've seen a lot of people who run it and stuff. And it does seem solid at a certain point. You know what? Why not? No. Boba Fett. They're all gonna be blasters. They're gonna be like Finn, Leia, Lando, something like that. Maybe Han. Because it usually... Well, I called Han and Leia, but Anakin and Obi-Wan. This is gonna be a tough match. I don't think this team's gonna do as well for some
Heroes
reason.
of the galaxy face off against villains without a sense of humor. Who will have the last laugh?
The Negotiator. God damn it.
Off to a murderous start.
Yep.
bleed for goodness and life. Evil's domination continues.
Honestly, yeah, that range is disgusting. And I guess I was wrong about my team, because they're once again extremely on the back foot. Oh, that was his rush.
Expect worse than disintegration for the hero.
Leia.
You're welcome to surrender at any time.
This slope is literally making to where I can't even, like, lunge properly half the time. That's why I don't like this map, because depending on the terrain you're on, it's just a mess. Oh, she's dead. If I can get a good thrust surge on this Leia. Somehow missed.
You achieve 50% of the required carnage.
Wow. Yeah, I'm really not used to not having Flesh's Weak on, and also a Sif Train, because if I had Flesh's Weak, I would have survived that. Okay, yeah, this double thrust surge card combo is stupid. I should, under any other circumstance, that would have been an almost impossible thrust surge to make happen. It would have been cool if I kind of like flew over it to get him, but I need to upgrade this card so I can actually use it properly is the problem. Because the damage card, if I was also doing like insane amounts of damage with it,
Your master really should have taught you not to be so impulsive. Oh, I don't think so. You know, for someone who bragged of killing Jedi,
playing like I have Flesh's Weak, but I know I don't. And that it's I ran it for so long. It's so hard to rewrite my brain to not use it, basically. Okay. I can't even use my abilities. That's so great. Bro, just get this Leia. About to say, it's not that deep.
Grievous makes today's hero suffer as he delivers a crushing final blow.
Do you like Marvel Rivals? Never played it. I don't like most games that are like Overwatch-esque, for example. I really don't like Overwatch. I have played Overwatch, but the way I describe playing Overwatch is I play it socially. You know, some people say I drink or smoke socially. I play Overwatch socially. I do not like Overwatch. The game actively punishes you. The way I described it, from my experience, is like, the game actively punishes you basically for not having like 4,000 hours of experience. It's like, I guess in a way similar to fighting games, but the problem with Overwatch is it's not fun to have to go through that learning curve because everybody's sweating their balls off. But in fighting games, and it's not like I only ever did casual matches every time I played, but people still play like they're in competitive. In fighting games, even people who play competitive, even if they're really good at the game, they will still play casual from time to time because they don't want to sweat, you know, they don't want to sweat the skin off their bodies all the time. And, like, I've heard from most people, like, I think most people would rather deal with the fighting curve, like, especially if it's, like, a really fun fighting game. They will put up with the learning curve of a fighting game faster than they would put up with the learning curve for Overwatch, for example. Why did you pick Ana? Okay, buddy. I mean, that's the way I've personally always described it, I guess. I have played like Overwatch once or twice just because literally, and the only reason why I have is because the friends that I talked about, they bullied me into downloading it. Maybe not bullied, because like it was like pulling teeth for them. I will say, like, they had to beg and plead for me to download it. And when I did, I played like once or twice with them, and they never asked me to play it again. So guess why I never did. Like, the only way I go out of my way to play Overwatch is for two reasons. Whenever they bring back the Transformer skins, and whenever they bring back the Nier Automata skins. That's it. That would be the only incentive I had to play that game for characters that I like. Quote, characters, and it's more just the skins than anything else. I play it socially, yeah, I'm stealing that. That's the only way I can... This is, like... I think I would like Marvel Rivals more because there's actual characters in that I would enjoy. Because there's characters, like, for example, like Venom. Oh my god. I just had... My mood just... That site disgusted me so much, I forgot what I was even saying.
And hate leads to fun for the whole family. Self-important grandstanders. On your marks. Get set. Kill.
You know, now I think about it, I don't remember the last time I played as Luke on this map. I deserve that. I even thought to myself, if I dash, I'm probably gonna ledge myself. I just didn't care.
Good. Gruesomely triumphs over evil.
I have a droid too. Well, this is gonna be dangerous. Rip Annie. This map is garbage, it is.
Evil's domination.
Well, I got the droid. Everything of what you saw is why this map sucks, and why everyone hates it. I was aiming straight, and because I was slightly angled, I got ledged. Like, this map sucks, and everyone hates it. I don't think, other than, like, extremely toxic players who love to go for ledges, or if you pick, like, an all-blaster setup, you can basically entrench yourself in that little opening there, and it's so hard to get, like, an entrenched team out of there, especially if they know what they're doing. It's so stupid. Everything of what you saw is why this map is garbage and why it sucks.
That Jedi is skywalking over the competition.
This is such a dumb map. You get rewarded so easily for doing the bare minimum, it's so disgusting. I hate this map. Like, this is the first time in a long time I've genuinely played as Luke. Even, like, compared to, like, my console days, if you would. Like, look, genuinely, it's so stupid. I wasn't even trying to ledge that dude.
You are midway to power and glory.
Such a garbage map. Wow, your greed really bit you there. He wanted that so badly because he saw I was weak, weak. Once again, just... Bro, behind you. I know you weren't fiending for that bad. Like, this is such a garbage map. I do not deserve to get that many kills from one push. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, just hit me through the floor. I went up 3 levels just from playing on this map, by the way.
Stay away from these people.
Such a dumb map. Actually, why people play Luke on this map, because it's so brain dead easy. No skill whatsoever, just L1 at the right time. And even then, it's not even like you have to time it that hard. Watch, yep. I barely did anything worth scoring that high in the first place. Like, this is such a stupid map. Genuinely such a stupid map. I died 5 times and I got 21 eliminations, 5 of which were assists. Like, And I think we might be getting, or is it? I don't remember. I don't remember the order it goes. I don't remember if it's. Okay, yes. If you switch map, I think the map rotation was you start dark side, light side, then it changes map, but I don't remember. Yep. You know, let me play some Vader, I guess. Upgrade this. And Vader just became unkillable. Doubly so. Receives less damage while focused rage is active. Yeah, that stays. This stays. The only other card I think I would maybe get is this. Bonus damage to enemies hit by it a second time. It's too hyper specific if you ask me. Phasma, Kylo, Vader, and who? Oh, someone delayed their spawn. As if we needed that. It's either that or they just got in the match. Or loading into the match. Bullet baited. Bullets baited.
Do you like your catastrophes with a dash of salt? Then deactivate those empathy protocols because today is your lucky day.
Skywalker must not leave this place.
Immediate death for the light side.
No escape.
Down and dirty tactics pay off for the dark side.
I'd say you better kill that Chewie. You really fell for that. I had no stamina. That was the biggest bluff ever. The fact you fell for that. I did not deserve that. That's the most undeserved kill I've ever gotten. He tried running.
Still a part of
All hail the Dark Lord of kill streaks.
That should have been a choke.
Your efforts are useless. No escape.
Really, the first swing missed. Nothing got hit by that?
You've caused half as many deaths as you need to.
No. Through pain, I gain strength. Shall we continue? And it was kindness.
Wow, something else that should have been a choke. That just wasn't. That wasn't a parry.
We cannot flee. These are the fruits of treason. No escape. He is not a Jedi. The girl is powerful. No.
Thanks for ruining my choke. I grabbed something, apparently. Should have went for that earlier.
seize the day as Kylo Ren brings the match.
Did I even die that No, I didn't. 11, 18 eliminations. Maybe I should play Kylo. Because at least in duels, every time I've played Kylo, I've enjoyed him. Oh yeah, that's one of his best cards. Push, knockback further. I mean... more accurate. I don't care about that. Oh, someone stole him. I guess I'm going Anakin again. No. Maybe I should play a blaster. But who? I don't really play, I guess Leia. I don't really play blasters all that often, but I do alright enough, I'd say, most of the time. Alright, we got Anakin, Obi-Wan, Luke, and then there's me. How do you... oh yeah, milestone. This used to be an event item. You had to have played an event to get it before. But, you know, it's kind of hard to do that now. I think there's only one event item, quote, event item left in the game. Or two, technically. It'd be Kylo's Showdown emote and then Finn's thumbs up emote. That's it. At least it looks like there's still event items on console, because I got them through the events, but... Sun Jinwoo. Why does that name look familiar to me? Probably because I have fought against someone of that name.
Abandoned bases meet fresh devastation. There'll be no shortage of salt in the wounds for today's sore losers. Let the painful demises begin.
I've seen tons of guys.
Death comes at light speed for the unprepared villain.
Don't underestimate him. There is no passion.
Yep. I don't know why my team left me like that. They literally left me high and dry to chase I don't even know who. That dude's so dead. I need to regroup with my team. Obi-Wan. Wow, their whole team went out of their way for me. I mean, I don't blame them, but at the same time, I don't know what my team's doing because they're kind of leaving me high and dry. I try to regroup with them there. That dude has I think it's called Jedi Hunter. Yeah, that Boba Fett's not tolerating my presence. I'm trying to get back to my team so they can try and defend me. But I really can't get to it. So it's either I try to focus that Boba Fett before he gets a chance to focus me, or... I don't even see him, though. There he is. There we go. I literally can't get to my team. I'm trying to. They need to start running to me instead of running at the enemy. Look, I'm gonna try to run to this dude, and he's just... They're not protecting their only blaster, who is their weakest link. I'm not even that good of a blaster, if I'm being honest. I'm not that good of a blaster. Other than, like, I guess, like, the droids, I'm not particularly good at the blaster.
Good. Gruesomely triumphs over evil.
You want to reconsider your actions.
I can't dodge or run. Yeah, I can't do anything. My team is just saying, fuck you, I guess. Their weakest link, because no one's protecting me, I'm basically feeding them kills. Hey, Obi-Wan, are you going to actually try to, you know, group up with me and defend me, or... No? Nobody? And this dude got in the way. About to get jumped again. Wow, I have a team finally. Who would have thought? I can't believe it. I actually have a team.
Readjust priority. The conflict is only half over.
I can't believe it. My team actually protected me. This is so shocking. But now I have to sit in this bubble. If I don't... I'm watching my team die. I'm dead. Because my team likes to abandon me constantly. I'm gonna protect this Han. Hopefully he gets it into his head to also back me up if I back him up. But, you know, I guess this is the thing of blasters need to stick together. Bro, literally every single time I press the button, just lightsaber swing in return.
Commanding performance from Iden Versio.
Their team's destroying us. And why are we all going blasters? What is this? Just stick to your one blaster that y'all were actively ignoring the entire game, and we would have been fine. Defend me, and we would have been fine, but nah, y'all were just running head first, doing whatever else.
Grievous makes today's hero suffer as he delivers a crushing final blow.
9 deaths, 8 kills. Y'all had one job and you failed miserably at it. Literally just stick with your one blaster. Literally the only person on the entirety of your team that they would have been targeting, and you would have been fine. Instead, halfway through, all of y'all start switching to blasters as it... Jesus Christ. Like, it needs to be studied how low IQ some players are. I couldn't even, like I said, I'm not that good of a blaster. I was just doing that just to have a little bit of fun to see if I could level up Leia. And even ignoring that, I'm also just by default your weakest link. Because I'm the only blaster on the team. So y'all should have been with me, protecting me the entire match, but instead, no, let's run off away from the blaster that their entire team's gonna swarm like locusts to. Which is what they were doing the entire match. The one time I'd say, you know, let me play blaster for like the first time in actual months, and then everybody and their mother on my team just doesn't know how to protect a blaster. Like, genuinely, it needs to be studied, like the room at temperature IQ of the average Battlefront player. It's like those people who don't protect Finns whenever they show up on the light side, because Finn's like the most busted support in the entire game. It's not close. Oh, what a game to pick playing Palpatine on.
Solo hyper slays the competition.
Grievous, help. I mean, I did okay as Palpatine for like, I think that might...
Another intergalactic crisis.
Dude, I actually, aside of co-op, I don't remember the last time I played Palpatine in HVV. I used to play him a lot way back in the day. The last time I played Palpatine was on console, and oh, it might have actually been years now I think about it. Five what? Points? For what? As if I need it. What's the other card people like to run with Anakin? It's this pull card, right? And I don't get that for a minute. Yeah. You know, let me play Finn. AKA the most wasted potential character ever. Like, I genuinely think they should have made Finn a Jedi over Rey. Or, not over Rey, but you know what I mean. I think he should have been Force sensitive. They should have made him a Jedi. But no, Kathleen Kennedy's favorite character, Rey, it was so important. It was so important. Any tips for Rey? Mind trick. Alright, y'all better protect me, because I'm your strongest support.
Or red blood? Why choose when our fighters will provide an abundance of
And
blood
y'all failed
to
immediately.
satisfy your morbid
Y'all
fascination?
actually failed immediately. That is spectacular.
The dark side makes their first casualty in record time. Please take
Every single
my
time,
scary-looking
my team
enemies.
refuses to...
I should have hit him. Let's go. I'm not worried.
She played that really well. She played that really well. Damn. I got washed. She played that extraordinarily well. Now, if only I'd had a team who would defend me. If only I had a team who would group up, so I could do my job in buffing them and keeping us alive.
Guys picked the wrong side.
Need my middle ability. No team. No team whatsoever. In a competitive lobby, all you would see is people just doing everything in their power to keep the Finn alive. I'm not saying in this lobby. We're clearly outmatched. No one knows how to group up on the one person they should be grouping up on. I'm good off that. I'd rather not waste my time. Too bad it's on a map I like, too. Bespin, Lord have mercy. The more I think, the dumber that is. Because it's not like Finn glitching isn't known. For anyone who doesn't know what a Finn glitch is, basically, Finn has this glitch where if you... I don't remember how to do it exactly, but it's not even, like, that difficult to do. If you basically just spam his middle ability, you can basically glitch it to an extent to where the previous armored effect of your last middle ability, I think it's... I don't remember the name of it, but it like, carries over. Right? So the next time you pop it, it'll keep the effect of your last Finn glitch, and you can just keep stacking it infinitely in theory. I don't remember if there's a limit. So it's not like Finn glitching isn't known about. So just based off that, you think people would try to keep the Finn alive, but nope. Oh, charge forward! Ah! Not group up, not try to stick together, not try to group up in order to make a better formation than the enemy team in order to break their formation apart. Just mindlessly charge forward.
All competing in an epic battle for the ages.
I love the most intelligent Battlefront player. I love the most high Q intelligent Battlefront gamer. They're behind us.
So begins the death of the light.
Bro, dash. Yep.
Commanding lead for goodness and light.
Buddy would not dash. They're all outside. They're trying to go for ledge kills, I think. Sure enough.
Lead taken by scary looking enemies.
Yep, ledge gamers.
The pacifists are crushing the competition.
You shouldn't have done that. If you're gonna do that, you should have done it way earlier, so you could try to ledge me then.
Domination by the light side.
This time I'm ready for you, so. And I got ledged. Yep, we got some ledge game. Oh, that was Obi-Wan. Wow, I think he's sitting up on top of there. Hold on, I didn't even know you could get up there. At least that's what it looked like. We need to go inside and stay inside, because if we go out there, we're feeding them kills. Wow. I'm surprised I survived that, actually. I definitely would have died there if I didn't kill that Yoda. Did she leave her? No. Yeah, they're going for... I don't know why we're feeding them like this. Just stay inside, they can't ledge us. Me and this Phasma are the only intelligent ones because we don't have a defense against ledging. We're trying to stay inside. Yeah, me and this Phasma are the only two intelligent ones because they're kind of just going outside still.
Kenobi brings the death sticks.
But then again, I'm still Palpatine. It's not like I'm a particularly strong unit. The only people you ever hear say Palpatine's strong is the bad ones. There's this one Palpatine main that I watched for a long time, and I still do on and off. Like, whenever I can. I don't know if he still plays the game, but he's a Palpatine main, right? A hardcore Palpatine main, because, like, his favorite Sith Lord ever is Palpatine. I don't know, well, he's gone by a few names, but what he was known as when he was still active on Xbox was TDS Darth Wage. And he's, like I said, hardcore Palpatine main. Even he will tell you Palpatine's one of the weakest units in the entire game. Because, like, there's so much that he just can't do. You shouldn't have done that. And the only times where he can do stuff is when he's taking advantage of, like, an already weakened opponent. If you got someone who knows how to hold block, you got someone who knows what they're doing, knows how to kill a Palpatine efficiently, he gets melted like butter. I dash and everything. Yeah, see? Bro, my mom is absolutely blasting the Hunger Games beside me. It's so loud I can barely hear myself think. Help me. Through my shock, by the way, see? I went in there for like 5 seconds because I assumed I had a team. Like 6 kills, 4 assists, that is not good. For a character most people might describe as broken because of how annoying he is to fight sometimes. They're gonna try ledging me. Maul, you better get here. Maul. Ignore him. Bro, through my dash, by the way. I don't even know how I got that kill.
50% more terminations until flattery commences.
He's such a weak character. I'm doing the best I can to play him correctly, especially after not playing him for like actual years. bare minimum, I think it might have been 2 years since the last time I properly played Palpatine. I think I think Palpatine has like genuinely the weakest stamina pool in the entire game. Yep, I'm cooked. The fact that I got out of that.
Tatooine's favorite son saved the day. The Force will be with Luke Skywalker.
Even with star
Always.
cards, he's still like one of the weakest units in the entire game. Let me try Finn again, because I just literally wasn't even given the opportunity to try him in the first place. 2% damage reduction. Yeah, I think that's one of his best cards, if I recall correctly. If anything, this also, like, this further enhances, like, the, you know... What's it called? The Finn glitch, but, you know, I'm not a coward, I don't like using it. Oh, it's Jabba's Palace on top of that. This is gonna be fun.
The balance of the Force is in flux. It's up to the heroes of the galaxy to defend the light against the villains of the dark side. Let the show begin. A heroic first impression.
Okay, I guess. knew it. I'm cooked. Yep. Nothing I really could have done about that. I was thinking about that the whole time, but, you know, at least I actually have a team that seems to understand the concept of maybe we should stick together. That way the support uh-oh. Dead, yep. That was a very unfortunate time to run into that Kylo. Oh. Nice little mosh pit we got going on here, huh? So just use blasters, COD style, I guess. Luke, I don't know why you separated from us. Bro.
Increase fatality production by 50% to achieve victory.
We're gonna need to regroup, because they will destroy us easily if we don't. I also just need to get back to my team so I can actually support.
Check this out.
Come with me, father. Wait for me.
Jesus Christ. The fact that I survived. Wow, okay.
Not too much further now.
There's no purpose in emoting. Why are we separating? Chewie, what are you doing? Well, thanks for making me waste my ability because I was trying to...
Min's gone raging Raptor on the villains.
That sucks. I hear Palpatine. I don't think they come back from this. Because if the second I regroup with my team...
Watch it! We've got someone in fancy armor approaching. Wow! Feels like our lucky day.
Yeah, I'm about to say that. I need to ignore everyone else and go for that Palpatine. Yeah, there's no way they come back from this. Because even if they manage to kill one of us, the rest of us respawn too quickly, and I can always just do this. Yep.
Tatooine's favorite son saved the day. The Force
I
will
missed
be
most
with
of
Luke
those at the end.
Skywalker, always.
Now I think about it, why would you pick Boba Fett in an indoor map? Seems kind of backwards. 20 eliminations, 9 of which were kills, 7 deaths. Considering I don't play Finn too much, that's not horrible. That's the one I need. Bosk, wow. On.
The galaxy rejoices. Never before have we seen such an all-star cast of great heroes and vile villains joined together in this, the universe's ultimate
They're staying at the back of the map.
The boy who would be a Jedi. No way.
The heroes suffered their first fatality.
hear someone to my left. I know it's not a teammate.
You should have hidden. Well, power obedience.
Don't care about you. Have a team to regroup with. Where did he go? Well, you picked the worst possible day to go against somebody who knows how to play against a droid as the hardest counter to the droid.
Master without this.
Bro.
The Emperor of Extermination strikes again.
You cannot have
Well, that's bad. Palpatine is annoying as fuck. Yeah, I'm playing the character correctly. I'm not supposed to really even be going for kills. I'm supposed to just be making sure you can't kill my team.
you wish and always. Do not try my patience. Quicker. Cannot follow my lead.
Cooked. Yep.
Resistance. Weakness by law. Such a pity.
I have awaited this day.
The Emperor of Extermination strikes again.
You really wanted that, huh? I'm cooked.
You've obviously never fought a Jedi, have you?
scared me.
Clear your mind of all but the enemy.
Prove your superiority. Better move back.
Watch the approaches.
Ocean thunder from Bosk. Not an ugly lizard joke to be heard as Bosk silences the competition. Not an ugly lizard joke to
2
be heard
deaths,
as
16
Bosk
kills. Okay, I did way better than I probably should have. Oh, he doesn't know how the zoomed in shot works on Bosk. No one told him he can one-shot with a headshot. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Too bad that against a good team, I probably would have suffered greatly there. Sure. Oh, that's not the right button. Got Palpatine, Phasma, JoJo Bizarre Wars. Huh. Dooku. Are we gonna get a fourth, or do I need to be Vader or something? Like, what is this? Do I need to be Grievous or... Okay, yeah, Vader. Wow, that's funny. Why was I standing
Whether
backwards?
it's piles of castle stones or piles of victims, it's a sentence of hard labor for the heroes and villains battling for supremacy today.
It's Finn.
All vitals stable.
That's a problem.
The villains shoot first.
Yep. My entire team abandoned me. But then again, actually, they are a very mobile team while I'm a very stationary unit, so I can't be mad that they left. Because they got Vader and Palpatine, and with Palpatine, you really... Yeah, they also got Dooku. I'm gonna try avoiding sitting in one place then. That's a problem.
To me, the enemies of the first order fall today.
Damn it. That's an insane amount of stamina. What? Really?
The less evil team takes the lead.
I'm trying to regroup as best I can. I really should get out my way too, because they're kind of steamrolling us. Even if it doesn't seem like it, they got a lot of ground on us. Immediately shacking up with Vader. What happened to Vader, who was right in front of me, or did he, like, leave? He left. I zoomed in for 5 seconds and Vader disappeared. I wonder if I should just switch blaster units, because... Never mind, this dude's trying to... He has common sense, he immediately ran in my direction. Where is he? Pick it up. Everyone's grouping back up on me, okay, that's good. Finn's running back here.
First order is unstoppable.
Hold on, Vader. Hold on, Vader. Hold on, Vader. Got ledged. No, he didn't. I'm gonna go run back and pick up my droid. That was not going to save you.
For the dark side.
Damn it. I shouldn't have picked that up. I mean, I didn't know how close he was, and it sounded like it was farther than he was.
Good. Gruesomely triumphed over evil. The dark side continues to
Got you,
eclipse the light.
Palpatine.
Kenobi brings the death sting.
Well, I couldn't save Palps, but...
The dying will continue until your killing improves by 50%.
That's a problem.
Behind the light side.
I don't even know how that Anakin got me with that pull.
To me, the enemies of the
The villainous killing
Ooh,
spree
this Palpatine...
continues.
Okay, that was a very good play by that Obi-Wan. That was reaction too, I can tell you that.
Heroes winning is
That's a massive issue. Vader, help! Bro, they are not letting me get to I mean, they play good. They did not let me get to my droid. Because if they did,
Order brings life. Enemy identified. Starship captain. Insignificant.
bro, put it down. Dooku. Dooku, help. Help. Dooku. Dooku, help. Damn. We need to lock in, because we can easily win this, but if we're not careful, they can pull this back in their direction in an irreversible way. Like that, I'm regrouping. That's a massive issue. Woo! Damn it.
Solo shoots
Um,
past.
yeah.
A stunning display of marksmanship.
If I don't know why that Palpatine charged that the way he did. Me personally, I would have tried to have baited them towards the, especially if I knew I had a
Proving
Phasma.
once again, no one ends an argument like a
If I had
Dark Lord
like,
of
if
the-
I knew I had Phasma behind us or behind me, I would have tried baiting them into the choke point so Phasma could put down the droid, and we should have easily won that, but that Palpatine kind of threw it. Because even if I died, if that Palpatine was good enough, he could have got out of there, ran back to like whoever else he needed. Let me play as Obi-Wan. Boss, well, I'm out of here. Well, actually, hold on. 400 Anakin. I'm on rewatch the Hunger Games. Remind me how much I hate Gal. I've actually never watched the Hunger Games, believe it or not. I've never watched it. Actually, you know what? I hate playing Rey, but maybe let me give her a good, honest try. Good, honest try with old Rey. Even though I hate her, I think she's the worst thing that's ever happened to her franchise. Oh, Lord have mercy. Gale, I think. Sorry, not Gal, Gale. Well, this is about to be toxic. Alright, guys, we need to stick together.
Escape for your pleasure sensors on Kessel today. Brace yourself.
He's gonna be able to
for
see
fight
us.
So captivating, you'll need a memory wipe just to sleep at night.
Quit hiding.
I'm not leaving the side of these two blasters.
Wreck with a lightsaber. Gotta take him down. Nobody. Fire at me, all right?
You want to turn away.
The powers of good waste no time and score first.
They're entrenched, I can tell. We need to push up. Yeah, they're up there.
I think I've got this.
Are you serious, Ray?
Don't think you've got the advantage, do you?
The fact that you missed that. This dude's laggy sin. That should have been a direct hit, but because of how bad he was lagging. We need to regroup and stick on each other hard. I'm immediately running to those two blasters. They understand the assignment. This Anakin or Luke or whatever it is doesn't.
A historic game by the masters of cruelty.
There we go. They're gonna sit up there all they want, but it's fine. We don't need to rush them. If every once in a while one of these nerds runs down here, that's all we really need. Yeah, like that. We do not.
Down and dirty tactics pay off for the dark side.
Well, that's bad. Yeah, I wasn't getting out of that one. If I tried slowing down the block, Aiden would have killed me. If I tried running, Boba or one of the other ones would have killed me. We need to stick together, though. Because they're all blasters and stuff, because they're pissed about last game, I guess. Heisenberg. That's funny. Oh, we got Yoda now, okay.
Domination by the light side.
Yeah, we need to stick together.
There's danger. Close by. Now!
Jesus. In the open.
Rays tossing bodies like rocks.
We need a yeah. I should not have survived that.
Did you expect me to give up?
of the required carnage.
I think I ate most of those proximity mines for that, Han. Hopefully I did. Wow. That was really unfortunate for you.
Don't get sloppy.
I was... Should we help?
What do you think, Chief?
Wow, that's unfortunate.
Somewhere.
Damn.
Witness the power.
We
of the dark
really,
side.
really need to regroup. Like, properly. I'm gonna run to this. Oh, well, that's funny. I don't know what that dude's doing over there, but...
That armor. That mask.
Right.
Is that enough?
Commanding performance from Iden Versio.
No more. That armor. That mask. You.
I'm sticking with this Han. He knows what's up.
Quit hiding.
Feeling good about this. Good?
Oh.
Commanding performance from Iden Versio.
Someone on our team left. No, well, if they did, they're back now, but it doesn't matter. They got too much of a lead on it. There's no way.
Trandoshan Hunter. Try not to look at it. Right there.
Why do we have all blasters? You know how much work I'm gonna have to do now? That should have hit. Yep.
Run away.
Bro, if we pull this back...
Versio brings the conflict
Yeah.
to a close with military-like precision.
I don't know why did they immediately try to get in the bubble. 6 stat. I didn't do too bad as Ray. Yeah, but say we switches to the next map now. Level 12, that's hilarious. What's this do? Does more damage while dash strike for each target. Well, no. Less damage. I think I'll stick with that one. Yeah. I don't even know who to go with, if I'm being honest. Maybe Obi-Wan? Yeah, let's go with Obi-Wan. The robes on. Oh, never mind. I get a bad feeling. No, I think I should stick with Obi-Wan. This is gonna be like a very cancer match. Never mind. Most people just left. Fine. No. Well, I'm level 20. No, I'm at 18, sorry. Oh, that's who I should play. It's I'm either gonna play Aiden or Kylo if I get Darkseid. Hopefully it's not that atrocious yep, okay. Republic attack cruiser. Right. Well, I guess I'm Aiden.
Seems I've got into quite a mess now, haven't I?
Increase fatality production by 50% to achieve victory.
That armor's looking rusty.
Did they really switch to all blasters the second I showed up? If that's so, like, dude.
Let's light this room up a little.
Enough madness, have you wrought?
There's a lot of you. So what?
You are not the first remember.
Heavy weapon here.
Did that shot even? Bro, I can't even tell where they're shooting from. Well, that sucks. I mean, they're still losing despite the blaster spam, but... Vader, really? You had choke on top of that? Bro, that was a free kill. What are you doing? Why is our whole team here?
Darth Vader, proving once
Well, I'm
again,
gonna do another
no
match
one
with
ends an
Aiden
argument
because I
like a Dark
barely,
Lord of
I
the Sith.
just joined and couldn't even play half the time because of the way that we're playing. Dark Souls, you get carried by Grievous, what? You couldn't even kill me at third of my health. I love Battlefront, like, after game lobbies, not lobbies, game chats, it's so positive. So positive, and so nice, and so amazing. So positive. Felucia. I need her other, where's that one? No. Hold on, what's this one? Increase air searching, yeah. Area of effect when shocking. I don't remember the different. I think this is the better one. No. What's this one do? Stun droid both have decreased recharge. Well, that's okay. That's the best one. There we go. So these are the 3 cards you want to run. Just on a high enough level for it. Why do we have Boba Fett? Well, that droid's cooked if I catch him. But the problem is I have to be aware of him, because he's definitely going to be aware of me. I have to stick with my group.
The balance of the Force is in flux. It's up to the heroes of the galaxy to defend the light against the villains of the dark side. Let the show begin. The dark side takes their first casualty in record time. Villainy steals the lead.
We switched to Palpatine.
Evil's domination continues. The dark side continues to eclipse the light.
Help, please. Help! Vader! Oh my god, there's no way I just really saw you aura farm. I love when I see my team and I watch them do nothing. That was a bad situation. I mean, Vader helped me there, but... You know, when a Wookiee suddenly appears to your right...
Flush him out.
Thank you, Vader. Nice detonate.
Solo Hyper Slays the competition.
I'll fight you myself.
I can't even spawn with my team. 5 deaths.
Close in on him.
They're closing in on me.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Played that really well. I probably should. I wasn't paying attention to my wait, I don't even remember. Does it even recharge if you have your shield up? Because you are still technically using your shield, right? Or not shield, droid.
Lead taken by scary looking enemies.
What?
A historic game by the masters of cruelty. Your domination is not as complete as you think. Still halfway to go.
Thank God. Like, that first one should have killed him a long time ago. Maul. Wow. I don't know how all those ones that were still point blank missed them. I love the way I activated my shot prod and it proceeded to do nothing. That's my favorite part.
The villainous killing spree continues. Evil's domination continues.
Didn't have anything. No resources I could have used, so I was dead.
My trigger finger is itching.
Who are you?
Sloppy, okay?
These cats be stopped.
Nothing I could have done. I wasn't. What did he even say? Brain dead?
evil slithers past our heroes.
Scared me. Just heard a lightsaber turn on.
Slay them.
Mercio brings the conflict to a close with military-like precision.
Scoreboard. Co-op Anakin. I'm better. Right, you barely did better than me. I'm better, he says. Okay, buddy. Whatever you can stroke your shit to at night. This game and this community. This game and its community. You know what? I'm out of here. Most pleasant, least hostile Battlefront conversation, man. God, people are so in their feelings with this game. It's not this one. I do believe this is the, because you get to stun more often, and that's really good with Versio. Next game I'm playing is probably going to be with Kylo, if I get Darkseid. Death Star. Things get sweaty on this map. Well, never mind. Hold on. Give me like 5 seconds. And by 5 seconds, I mean like maybe like 5 minutes. Fellers. Domain expansion. English or Spanish? First chatter to type is gay. This is about to be horrific. It's on Geonosis too. This is probably gonna be the last match I do because I do have to take care of something. Like after this. Heh. Wow. I guess we know.
Heroes of the galaxy face off against villains without a sense of humor. Who will have the last laugh? A very unlucky villain is the first to greet our heroes.
Fair enough.
This what you like?
You're cooked. Yep. Wow. Killing a Vader and a Boba Fett back-to-back is insane work. And he I think that was the Boba Fett. Switched to Grievous. Nice Palpatine. Too bad this Anakin knows what he's doing. Do not let her get back to her drone. Do not let it happen. Do not. There we go.
That Jedi is skywalking over the competition.
She's setting back up. Great. About to say, there's no way he's still alive after that. Well, thank you, Yoda, for taking all that heat. Missed. Where's Vader? I can't see. That's insane. Most of those didn't hit, I'm furious. He should have been more than half health. That is actually ridiculous. So, for some reason, he was able to hit me and I wasn't able to hit him back. That's so stupid. Winner 8,000 PC. Oh, that's funny. Coward. Kagano backshots no jutsu. Kagano ankle breaker no jutsu. Of course, the Vader switched to Aiden the second he died. Bro's trying to aura farm. Look at him. Nice choke. Bosk, I hope you realize you're not... Why am I against the wall? Not really helping much. Wow. Wow, nice mines. Nice setup, bro. Oh god. Why couldn't I was spamming my rush? Are we serious? Nice mines. Nice mines, brother. Such cool mines. Such cool mines. Such cool mines. They're so cool. Those mines are so cool. Oh, they're all picking blasters. This is absolutely pathetic. Nice, nice, whatever you got going on. Wow. Please chance it. Please. Wow, he actually chanced it. Bro, I'm the least of your concerns. You went for me? No turret and you had Anakin on you?
Tatooine's favorite son saves the day. The Force will be with Luke Skywalker. Always.
Well, that's probably going to be the last match I do today because, like I said, I have some stuff to do. How well did I do? I actually never checked. Wow. I never checked my stats the whole game. 2 deaths, 24 eliminations, 14 kills, 10 assists. Wow. That might be the most eliminations I ever got with the droid. Like, BB... What's his name? You know. BB-8. That's what I was trying to say. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. That's the longest Battlefront stream I think I've ever done. More fun than usual because I did mix it up. I played like a bunch of people. First time I played Palpatine in a long time. First time I played Leia in a long time, now I think about it. So yeah, thank you to everyone who stopped by the stream. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, remember to always stay anonymous.